별.
Can't go more. Hi, Fat Cat. Welcome.
별.
Coffee. Jack. I feel like the sensitivity for my thing, and I don't know why, if my mic is just starting to wear out. I have had this headset for about 4 years now. I think it still works pretty well, but definitely wasn't a cheapo, I'll tell you that much, but I did get it during a tax break. So if you need to adjust the volume, okay, hang on. Oh, I see what's going on. It wasn't me at all. My computer was being ridiculous. That was the problem. Because I plugged in my controller, and the controller has a microphone on it. Don't know why. It just does. So when I plug it in, for whatever reason, my computer likes to just switch my my mic from my headset to my controller. Why you could still hear me. My controller's like a little bit on the side right now, but it's also why I was quiet. So
샛별
noises. Ah. Is that better? Yeah, my system had turned my volume down to like 20. That explains so much. Hi, lady. Are you joining me? Turn down the microphone just a little bit on OBS. Not completely deaf. Yay! If at any point you guys need me to turn down the volume or turn something up, just let me know. You guys can hear it better than I can, because I can't hear it at all. I have no feedback. Unless I turn up, it's like unless I go into like my stream on Twitch and and unmute that so that I can actually hear myself. With that though, I may turn down the sensitivity for my miniature. Yeah, that's fine. As long as my thingy's moving, we're good. Ah! No! I have no legs! Ah! Okay, so this should capture it as soon as I open the game. There it is. All right. We were whiling away the days until our thing was complete. Okay, good. Good. So, yes, we were whiling away the days until our fake lance was complete. I think we still have like maybe another day to play with. And then we have to get going onto the next part. I have my mouse at the moment because Lady is laying over my right hand. I can't pick up the controller at the moment. Okay, we have 2 days left.
Just lovely.
Lady, I need my hand back. We can finish off our bond with Stroll. Continue with Barden. I think I kind of want to just finish off our bond with Stroll. Since it's the last bit. I have a funny story. A coworker just came home from 3 weeks in India. Lucky. He went there for a business trip, but he got sick. Oh no! So he had to stay an extra 1.5 weeks. How did he get sick, I hear you ask? Yes, he did try the street food. Yeah, I won't say that India is considered the cleanest when it comes to their street food. Yeah, one day I would like to visit maybe South Korea and try their street food because apparently they have some of the best street food places in the world. Just wander up and down the streets going, "Hey babe, want to try this?" Pulls out a chicken foot. They also have those gigantic, they have the the French fry corn dog thingies. According to him, the word clean doesn't exist in India. It just is it does, but it depends on the caste system. The higher ranking caste that you are, the cleaner you tend to be. I say as if I know anything about it.
Yeah.
Better to be to eat something from one of the actual restaurants instead of just plain just the street food or street food. Tourist areas. Tourist areas were super luxury, but just leave them. And the amount of trash, he described it as some part was basically a landfill. Yikes.
Hey. Thanks a bunch.
Turn up the volume a little bit in my ear because it's a bit loud. Point the gauntlet runner toward my village again.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship.
Aww.
Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
You do.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way.
How so?
That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad.
I mean, technically, you did get there.
And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital.
Japan had some really clean cities. Sure, you found a little trash, but that was minimal. I think Stockholm or Tokyo is the cleanest cities you visited. Yeah, Japan in general is very clean, like almost frighteningly so. I remember even Okinawa, when we still lived there, was generally very clean. I think the only thing you really had to worry about was mold because it was so humid. I've never been to Stockholm though. I can't say whether or not that is the case there.
And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
I think the parents orchestrated this.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh,
The moment, like the moment of realization.
the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in
They
you.
put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Parents don't think like
They
that.
say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again.
You go, man.
But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up. Yeah.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior lineage to 4. Nice. Slayer of humans. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, the critical rate greatly increases. Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment? What does that mean? More skills cannot be inherited by the warrior lineage. Okay, yeah.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what.
Ah, yeah.
Look back, and
Best
you will find
romance.
hope.
With the vision of Halia restored, cleared my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, and then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Yo, we're in the top 10, guys! Scandinavian cities are quite clean. We have an aid program that if you have a problem getting a job or some kind of mental disability, be hired by the state-founded company that does cleaning. Maybe not the most glorious work, but they get to do something. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. If they can do it, they have the the will and the way. It's like, I mean, cleaning is one of many things that can be done. A lot of illegal immigrants tend to go into cleaning here because it's, the jobs are plentiful. Especially for, more, what do you call it? Especially for richer people. They often hire under the table, what I understand. I have a reportable quest.
Isn't that... actually...
Oh, right. There's a woman staying at the inn in Martira who's famous, offering critiques for anyone who brings their cooking to her. Say she's a little eccentric, but maybe you can learn a few things about how to make better food.
Isn't that...
Alright, let's see, we can go with Juna. Go with Neuros. Okay, so Juna or Neuros? I have Neuros at 4. I suppose we could go with Juna. If you'd listen to what I have to say.
Hey.
But a festival... Oh, the festival in Brylehaven. Right. Need to start preparing. I knew I could count on you. You could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. Get separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Uh-oh.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Oh, is that a mini? It's a mini Juna! Oh my god, look at her, she's so tiny! Oh, it's so cute! It's a baby Juna! Ah! Does she just like shrink like Nezuko from Demon Slayer? How did this happen? She's so tiny! Wish our immigrants were like that, but here they have to put this "we don't work, just live on" aid practice, and it feels wrong. Scandinavians have a good want to help nature, and here we have a group that just wants to exploit it. Cuteness overload mode. Indeed, I do like cute things. If they're cute and fluffy, it's a double whammy. But look at her! She's so tiny! Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize. Dude, can you clearly not see that is very much Juna right there? She's even wearing the same clothes.
Hold
Oh, a ragdoll! Ragdolls are cool. I would love her. It's like one of the cats, one of the cat breeds that I've always wanted was a Maine Coon, but I would totally settle for a ragdoll. Although Lady's pretty, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if Lady might have some ragdoll mixed in. She's staring at me like, why are you talking about me? She's very, she likes the crocheted, lap gan that I made. She's sitting on top of it right now. Getting all of her fur right in there. Mm-hmm. What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you.
No.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Den.
Shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. I wonder if that's just a Juna thing, or if that's her tribe that can shrink at will. Show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under the construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there's any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Hi! That you thieving crooner! What brings a high and mighty songstress to a sing at our lowly labour festival, eh? It's blue-eyed and fluffy. Ah! I need to visit you. Or specifically, I need to go visit your cats. it's not you, it's me, and I just love cats. Blue-eyed and fluffy, but the tail is like completely short-haired. Interesting. Like they taken a ragdoll and put a tabby tail on it. Yeah, it's like Lady is like surprisingly chill for the most part. Although she's definitely attached herself to me very much. And she doesn't like it, but she will let me bathe her. I try not to take advantage of that fact too much, but yeah, she makes it known that she does not appreciate it, but she will let me bathe her.
Huh?
Why are you Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you idiot know how to do.
Come now.
Curtis, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. Sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna has. Oh, she was passed up for Juna. I see. I can talk to a person. And then the cat shows up, and I'm like, "Ah, kitty," and then you're gone. Exactly. So you know how I feel. I tried to make friends with Ty's mom's cats. I managed to get close enough to be able to pick to pet one. The other one was not having it, but apparently that's normal for that particular cat. So, oh, you put 2 pictures in the show and tell. I need to see this now. I need to see the kitty. Oh, this is a baby. The little one. Oh, you fluffy kitty. Eee. It looks a little scruffy, but it's a rescue cat. Lady was actually a rescue herself. When she was rescued, she had a hernia like the size of an orange, which is humongous for a cat. So they actually they took care of that before she was put up for adoption. She also is FIV positive, which means that a lot of people, if I wanted to get her groomed, I have to disclose that beforehand, and most groomers won't take cats that are FIV positive because there's just too much of a risk of cross-contamination, especially because FIV is very, very, it's highly communicable between cats. So she is an indoor kitty. Not that she seems to mind all that much. And technically she's an only child, but we live with my parents who do have 2 other cats, one of which is an outdoor kitty, and the other one is, just an older kitty who doesn't really interact with Lady all that much anymore.
No way!
That's so. Well, I don't mean to. Doesn't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. It's not a baby? Oh no. Well, I mean, even if it was a big cat, I would still call it a baby. Like, your baby. It's 1.5 years old, extremely undernourished. Cops found it raiding a cat factory. Oh, I think you've mentioned that last time before, that their cats are always babies. Thank you. Yes. I was like, but yeah, I think you mentioned the cat factory before. Kind of like in the U.S. there are puppy mills. People, who will breed specific breeds of dogs in order to make money, but they do it in terrible conditions. But yeah, cat factories, as far as I know, aren't nearly as prolific over here. Or at least as far as I know, anyway. Well, don't let her get to you.
It'll be fine.
Hmm.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it. Oh, new law says you need a license to raise kittens, so they're hitting them hard. That's good.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross not being asked to return.
Ah,
But don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I shall take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. She's no match for you then.
Right.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all, and she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Ion skill. Increases skill inheritance select from Masked Dancer lineage to 2. Nice. Battle aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience Juna gains increases.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have 1 day left.
About the currents.
Neris's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I am sure that I would be most useful. I love it. Getting a pet shouldn't be something you do because you want and it's easy. It should be well considered and planned move. I had to pick up Big Kitty and give her a big hug. Aww. Now she sits in the window looking extremely offended. Lady was being very cuddly earlier. Last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? And I probably could go to
Yeah! Actually.
yes, in Martira.
All right then. Where to?
Go to Martira and see if we can't find that lady. Shop, armors, tavern.
Let's go.
Big Kitty and Little Kitty can act super cuddly, but they start hugging them. They're like, ugh, stop, get a room, go away. That's just how cats are. Ah. Classy woman.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Well, well. An elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can divide his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. You must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. By the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude! For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've got a pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 7,500 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I shall actively support your candidacy.
Okay!
Dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot!
Need to bring cheer back as you use mellow milk.
Yeah!
Doesn't matter what? Does it matter like what recipe I make that uses mellow milk?
Yeah! Really?
Cuisine.
Yeah!
Oh. I meant to look.
What now?
Do I have any? Cold Pepsi Max. Haven't had it in months. I don't know if I've ever had a Pepsi Max, actually. No brushing fan. Right. A whole bunch of new stuff, didn't I?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Pepsi Max is bigger than Coca-Cola here, or than cola. I live in an area where there's a Coca-Cola factory and a Pepsi factory, like within
What's this?
a couple miles of each other. Some milk and fragrant spice. Alright. Let's see. Oh, white bread so soft it soothes the soul. Doesn't seem to be working right now. Really? Boo. Alright. I'll have to make sure that I do that the next time we're doing a run.
Yeah!
Sweden is so small. There's a brewery that makes Pepsi. Interesting. I never thought of Sweden as small, but granted, my, is like, I don't know. My worldview is a little bit skewed. Because America in and of itself is huge. Not as big as some other countries, but... Coca-Cola has their own factory. But it's the beer brewery that makes the Pepsi. Interesting. Okay, looks like we can talk to Yufa. I guess Neris doesn't want to talk to us right now. Oh, we can talk to Barden. I think I might do that. Go talk to Barden. Someone's trying to... I keep getting, what's it? What do you call it? I keep getting scam callers. So if I was like, if I don't answer, then I have a function on my phone that says, please text me. And if it's a scam caller or someone that I don't know, they won't text me back. Like, one because they can't, and the other one because they don't know who I am. So.
You've come.
It is quite large. But the population is closer to that of New York. Interesting. Okay. That is quite small.
I am gladdened. Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but of all the entrances to town. Plus, we've doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has been following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie. Or when one of them has a following. Gotcha.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Sir Gistro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain these special taxes plan of yours. Ah, well, the plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money is so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. You honestly believe Martyria will be attacked?
What now?
You ought to be prepared for anything, don't you agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Oh, busted! Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll be regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way! Oh no. Someone go help the child. How dare you push a wee laddie. Hey, Are you alright there? There. You're not hurt. Now head on home. Man, the scary armor is talking. Poor Barden, he can't catch a break.
What?
Oh, wait, don't be frightened. And he ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Aye. He's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new light, sir.
All right.
I'd rather not have to resort such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. So I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me and it just seems to invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. That's a good idea.
Nicely done.
Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of the bribe that's been discussed.
I suppose.
I like the fact that there's just a random chicken in the background, minding its own business. Oh. They're on their way to ban phone salesmen and scam callers. A company that does this will get heavily fined and forbidden to use the Swedish telephone exchange, the place that routes your phone calls to the receiver. Oh, operator? Like a phone operator? I didn't think people still use those. Interesting. So it's like, so Sweden still uses a phone operators. That's kind of neat. I don't even know if we still have operators to, or at least if we do, they're not the same kind that used to be prevalent. We have what's known as the National Do Not Call list. However, the scammers have gotten smarter, quote unquote, because they can spoof numbers. So they're technically using different numbers to call you, and I think they would have like different business names and stuff. So technically, you know, they're not, technically they're not breaking the rules. Although if you're on the National Do Not Call list, they're not supposed to call you like at all, but that doesn't happen. Like I've had mine on for almost a year now, and I still get calls asking me if I want Medicare, which, by the way, I'm way too young for Medicare. You have to be like, you have to be like 55 or older, I think, for Medicare. They're just trying to get my information, really. So I don't give them my name, I don't give them my age, I don't tell them anything about me, I just ask what they're calling for. If I even get to that point. Most of the time I like to mess with them.
Let's see. Something.
Yeah, operators. They're still here. Or they still exist, but they're automatic. Okay. Automatic switch station is the new name that they use today. That's still kind of cool, though. Yeah, it's for your sake, too, that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see, I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires moving certain obstacles. That's reassuring.
Really amazing.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not
Rank
enough.
up.
It could yet be improved.
They still exist, but you don't think of it, otherwise your phone call would go to everyone. That's fair. I suppose. I mean, because isn't that what separate phone numbers are for? I don't know. I think we used to have operators if we didn't know somebody's phone number. You'd ask the operator to to patch you through to a specific person. Protective formation improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Care package. Occasionally, as a day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Yo! A rare chance of receiving supplies from Barden. I got Barden and
So long.
Brigitte. Nice. Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Bye. Uh-oh.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Is it? Wait, which guard are they talking about? I'm confused. Nurse is asleep. Oh, that must be so uncomfortable. It's like Dell's doing pretty good. Hello, Roxas! So I wonder if Dell is based on a Scottish fold. He has a cattail, but he has folded ears. Yo! Wait, I can't see a 40 stream streak. Awesome. Thank you, Froxus, for being one of my best supporters. I really appreciate it. Touch grass. Fat cat, be nice. Especially because Froxus now has mod privileges. And you probably have Ty to thank for that.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
There's nothing, just thinking.
You want to sleep.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? 'Cause I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
Worship team meeting is over. We usually have our worship team practice on like Wednesday, and then we do a run of the set on Sunday before church. Wait until Mato moves, and then I can build a watch streak. Yeah, I still gotta figure out how we're gonna do that. Especially since I'm still not fluent by any means in German. Generally what you do, but today's one big one today to refresh. Gotcha.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Uh-oh.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know,
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Maglaborn symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
That is
But
true.
don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if?
What if?
Instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Don't worry, they know English, and if they speak to you, just say yeah or 9. Actually, when I visited there, you know, I had to ask, you know, it's like sprechen Sie English, and you know, they would tell me right out. But Ty actually speaks speaks English really well for the area. Like he's very fluent, you know, in comparison to pretty much everybody else that was there. His mother speaks more German than English, so it was really funny trying to figure out how to piece together both English and Deutsch just enough to, you know, say, oh, this is what she's asking me, or something like that. And of course, it helped having Ty there to translate if needed. But it's also a requirement for a visa. So even if you get married, you are required to learn a certain amount of German in order to get your visa. I don't know how it is there, but it's likely English is mandatory to learn in school. If it was, I was like, you would think so, but I guess not everyone takes to it very naturally. Not that I blame them. English is hard.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Hey, it's Rella.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
In Scandinavia, it is mandatory to learn English. We start at grade 3 or 7 to 8 years old and read it for the rest of the school time. You read it up to age 17 to 18. And you know what? That's like the best way to do it, really. If you aren't learning it even before then. I love the thought of, of being bilingual, or even, what was the word? There was a specific word for people who know more than two languages. Like, polyglot. I think that's what you would call them, being a polyglot. It's just so cool, you know? And I only know like bits and bobs here and there. I'm not fluent in any of the other languages that I learned about. But my top, the top three that I, spent more time on would have been Japanese, French, and Spanish. So, Deutsch is like the fourth language that I'm trying to learn. Although I do end up accidentally, mixing up French and Spanish quite often because they're so similar. Although Spanish is definitely used more down here than it is anywhere else for, rather obvious reasons.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Most Swedish people speak 3 to 4 languages by the age of 18. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not impressive by any means. But I mean, let's see. I took 3 years of French in high school, which was technically required. I did take 1 semester of Spanish in college. I don't remember if that was technically required. I think it was, but I don't remember for sure. And then I spent 3 years in a Japanese adjacent, area. So that one I learned all on my own. And I'm still learning even to this day. You speak Swedish, English, German, Finnish, and a little Polish. Interesting.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Look at him go.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Want to learn Japanese, but you're too old now. Perish the thought, my friend. You can still learn. It'll take a little longer, but you can still learn.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah, English and ASL. Ooh, okay. Your brother tried to have you learn Polish for some random reason. My brother tried to learn Greek at one point, I think, because he loves Greek mythology. So that was something he tried to learn at one point. I don't know how far he got, especially because he was homeschooled. But I remember that was one of the classes he took. As for my sister, I think she took French with my mom, because once again, she was also homeschooled. Keep in mind, I was not. um, I'd have to ask her. I can't remember if she took French or Spanish. I think French and Spanish were the only ones that were available at the time through the co-op that they were at. My mom was teaching introductory French, and then we had one of the other moms who was a native Spanish speaker teaching the Spanish class.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
They should just make everyone speak one language, and just to be fair, we pick something odd like Tenema, language of the Solomon Islands. I have never heard of that. I think I'd have to hear. What about the Karenic language? Karen, are we talking about like the I want to speak to your manager, Karen, or didn't she say that there was a country called Karen? Probably not pronounced that way, but I don't know how else to pronounce that. The smallest official language. The people group called Karen. Okay. I wonder what those sound like.
Yes.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Oh, that's good to know. Or is it extremely vague? Are you talking about Juna? Or Rilla? It's the joke on the I want your manager, Karen. We would need a very logical language, so most are out. How about Korean? Korean's actually one of the easiest languages to learn, apparently. Like, it was specifically designed to be easy to learn. Eyes are extremely big, they must push heavily on her brain, yeah. See that, but there must be an origin.
thought if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight. Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
The one with the hanger ship-sized forehead. So the one here, Juna, she does have big eyes, but that's actually a part of her tribe genetics. She's Nydia. And apparently they have big iridescent looking eyes as part of their, you know, their whole thing. Russian is easy to learn? Really? Because it was made that way? I never would have considered Russian to be easy to learn, but maybe that's because I don't understand how their alphabet works. I've never tried to learn any kind of the Cyrillic alphabet whatsoever. I know a few words in Russian, but not very many. Mostly because I just never was all that interested in learning.
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Their alphabet was made to make it easier for the peasants to understand it. Yeah, the same thing with Korean, from what I understand.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
Lol. I feel Dell's frustration here because I am one of the shortest in my family. Next to my sister, we're both the same height apparently, but almost everybody else in my family has long legs and are taller. And I have very short legs. So I have to take like 2 steps for every step my brother makes. He slows down for me.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
And Ty has to do the same. It's like, I'm sorry guys, but I'm not gonna lengthen my stride here. We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
There's a rumor that Japan were the first to spell it Korea, and the original was with a K instead of a C. That's because other than the chi, they don't have a C in Japanese. Not really. Like, I think chi is one of the only ones, one of the only sounds that has a C, supposedly. Because they have a ko, sound. Just so they could get ahead in the English dictionary.
The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Amanda's source for that. And Japan and Korea have apparently always had, a rivalry of sorts going on.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord, Luis, have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
At least since Hideyoshi. So there is a more logical answer, not just spite.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
That's a lot of professions.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Hideyoshi tried to invade Korea during the 1800s.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
And Japan cuts that out of their history. Of course they do. Or of their video game history.
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Aww. So there's this Canadian TV series about a Korean shop. You Googled it after, and then it said it was a rumor. That's why you started the claim with "there is a rumor." I see, I see.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Talking about Japan, look at their history. They weren't the nicest people. No, they weren't, but I mean, was really anyone? Like, everyone has their own pros and cons, I'm just saying. Now, ours is like, as Americans, ours tend to be on display more often than not. So that everyone else has a finger to point at, but I was like, but when you really think about it, our troubles plague pretty much everyone else too, so everyone else just has an easier time of hiding it. Even Canada added to the Geneva Convention, or Geneva Suggestions. I think that wasn't the Geneva Convention made because of Canada specifically, or at least that's the that's what they say anyway. But I don't know if that's actually true or not. Like, most of the conventions were made because of some of the terrible stuff that Canada did during the war. You don't mess with Canada, man. They don't send their moose after you. I'm sure that they could pelt you with snowballs. And make it hurt. And it was like, after the USA showed them the sun close twice, they were like, must change. So here, if we give you Pikachu, Pika Pika, Oh man, I was reading, so I don't know if you guys already know, but Nintendo is going to be releasing a different Pokemon game from what they normally do called Pokopia, where you play as a Ditto that, you know, that's transformed into like a human-like shape. And, you know, it's similar to like most farming slash building games. Similar to like Minecraft and Stardew Valley and all that, from what I've understand. But they made a new Pikachu variant specifically for this game, and and the English name for it is Pikachu, like Peakychu, because it's very lightly colored, like it's a really pale Pikachu. And I was looking at it and I was like, this seems kind of lazy, because it's still clearly a Pikachu. It's just very, very pale. Now, I don't know what type it is because they haven't released that information yet, but I'm kind of hoping it's a ghost type. It looks like it would do well as either a ghost type or maybe an ice type because of its pale coloring, but it almost glows in the dark kind of, you know, look to it. But like I said, I feel like it's kind of lazy because it literally looks like it could just be a shiny version of a Pikachu. So I'm hoping that they put a little bit more thought behind that. They also made a different variant for Snorlax called Mosslax. And then they also made a variant for Smeargle. They're calling it Smearguru, I think. Yeah, Smearguru. Chrono shifting can be cool, but if not done correctly, it can be lazy. I mean, if you look at it, I think you might agree with me. I was like, they didn't change anything but the colors. That's the problem. Like that's it. They made Pikachu look white with very pale colored cheeks, but other than that, like there's no fur difference. You know, they don't have like, you know, nothing that looks longer or bigger other than their eyes, apparently. So I don't know. I feel like they could have done a little bit more to differentiate it from a regular Pikachu. I have a Nintendo deck of cards with me. Wait, what? Looking at this quite good-looking Japanese girl, and it says Nintendo in the corner. Are you sure someone didn't like mess with that or something? Well, then again, Nintendo has had used to make cards, I think, way back when, before they got into video games. Digimon does it well, in your opinion? Yeah, I can see that.
Yes, of course.
Villagers wants to show their gratitude and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Ooh. So Professor Agumon is lazy? I always like the look of toy Agumon just because it looks cool. Talking of history, oh boy, Sweden might not be the nicest either. Whenever they started to get a bit rowdy in Sweden, the king just started a war and invaded Germany, Poland, or Denmark. A good war always kept the masses united. Oh no. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Teehee. Reading a book where Sweden invades Germany. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Ooh.
Didn't expect them to throw us such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Yeah, that's true.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished
Cards are
with the
made from the
last-
70s before they made video games. Yeah.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Question of the day. Which person from the Old Testament would you like to have more lore on? Esther. I would love to know more about Esther. And if Esther wasn't used, like if not Esther, then that is good. Can you imagine what her life must have been like, though? I mean, maybe even Samuel? I don't know. But Esther's definitely one of the top contenders for me.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side.
Yeah, we got the
I'll do what I
we
can.
got the crier. We got the crier. That's awesome. We got the crier on our side. Think of believer who hid 50 priests from Ahaz.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment.
Oh, what
So,
about Gideon?
Let's make this a bash to remember.
Gideon would probably be an interesting one, especially after he, it's like especially after everything that went down. Whereas Poland had to toughen up, they had Russia to the east, Hungary to the south, German states to the west, and Sweden to the north. Back in those days, Sweden was a major military power. In the mid-1800s, Sweden chilled down. After that, that's after basically spending the last 400 years mostly in war.
Now,
the girls
time for
having
some
fun.
Bring out the treats!
What treats are we talking about? Ooh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Dragon's tears.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
I don't trust anything that Hulkenberg says is delicious because she seems to have a weird palate.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Your book is set in 1633. Gotcha. Juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth. Why are we eating this with a spoon?
Sounds. I feel quite.
Uh-oh.
Quite.
Oh no. Hulkenberg sloshed.
Right?
Oh no. Makes them drunk.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh no. Heisme is a crier.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
This is great.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Ooh.
Have you decided on someone?
Who should we... Heisme. Because I like Heisme. Gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. I apologize. My nose has been running since earlier for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partook in that dish, what was it? The dragon's tear? My memory has become quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next? You cried.
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving.
Oh.
It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have had a few more years behind you, and are capable of appreciating the fine drink's flavor. So, is that the famed Pillar of Fire? As I understand it, if we are to make our wishes a reality, we all need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I shall partake in this ritual. Let's go! Pardon me. That should do it. Next, we are to offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we're not offering prayers to the human that we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes? That's not quite it.
No.
Indeed.
Right. The prayers are offered to the original dragon god. I wonder if this island's deity would extend its protections to us as well.
But...
Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side and provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Or...
Oh.
Perhaps I am just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in the quietest moments, I think. Oh, I almost forgot. But I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now. Thank you.
Right.
Found a purpose in serving as your blade. There may be a time when I am unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon tear yet clouds my mind. After receiving Highsmith's gift, we return to the others. We got silence, Katana. Ooh. Fancy. Watching the kids.
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... He makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh?
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Rest up for tomorrow. We can still talk to everybody, though. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making a journey to Altivari with hope in our hearts. But the waves rock us, and we will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Provided that Del doesn't turn us in. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I hope we can just get out of here without being attacked. That's fair.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Mark, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and will miss him dearly. But I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
What do you want to do?
Let's go.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm most certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven, and Martira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people in the food, needed the gauntlet runner. Lol.
Hold on.
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the gauntlet runner.
Grand, innit?
I think I've gotten most of what I would need.
What now?
What are we doing? I'm low on miraculous medicine, but I don't think that's something I can get here. For its sharp blade, which can kill before its victims can utter a sound. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Nice. I have Heist may equip it. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
Check the sundry shop.
I beg your pardon.
Have anything to...
Now
yes,
then.
I do have stuff to sell. Yay! Alright. They have spirit dust and revival medication, which I already have. Heart warmer. Here's frostbite. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make sure. Here's anxiety. 6, 7, 8. Always good to have at least 10 of everything, just about.
All right then.
Let's go.
To the coast.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Ice May.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
One in front of you.
Ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Wow.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis.
Just make sure you
Then
actually
we execute our
pass
plan.
him the fake one.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
You
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
All right then. Let's go. Oh, they have snow.
Ah,
Oh.
I'll only have to endure one day of being rock stick. No, there's a green face if I ever saw one. Captain. For Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
Let's go!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. 2 more days until Altabury. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Are we so sure? Are we truly sure? Hi, Fidelia.
Seriously.
At least there's probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Well, I suppose I can't complain. You got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Screw that. I'm not doing that. Basilio!
You.
Got to hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Can't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could ya? Otherwise, you'd be dead weight. You also need to make some benevolent bread.
This is...
To the kitchen! Cursed Love Ballad. Oh wait, I already have benevolent bread. Why did I think I needed to make more? Well, let's try the Cursed Love Ballad.
Okay, so... Got a second?
And the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate the texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. You can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. A combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to have move a part of whoever eats it. Sorry, I can't speak apparently. Thanks to speed cooking, no time passed. Let's see. I need more tolerance. Yo, you've added more to the... Let's go. How to walk outside the island. Been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. Story's Guide to Life Outside the Island. Yay! More tolerance! This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mystaria author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mystari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly, and the book is nearly in tatters. Being in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult. And yet, this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Ooh, that increased it a lot. Dang. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Ooh, 19 degrees Celsius. It must be frigid. We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. But it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Wait, so...
Isn't that... Come on!
Yeah, I can't go and... Oh, I can report that in. Is Nurse available?
Isn't that... Hmm?
Okay. Let's go talk to Nuris. Are you gonna lurk? Okay, thank you for lurking. Wait, I need to use the restroom. I might have to get up in a second. I also finished my coffee, so... You know. You know how it goes. What? Oh, it sounds... I was like, what is that thumping sound? It's the engine. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab something else to drink. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's like the body. Made myself some decaf coffee, and then because Lady was begging, waiting by her food bowl, I gave her some dry food because she probably wouldn't leave me alone otherwise. Anyway.
Hello.
So look on your face. Boredom? Got nothing to do. So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I handed nearest the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well.
Egads. What is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Baby talking the relics. They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, the relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh!
I see. If we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it!
I hear it. By Saint Aunt, I swear it. Or I hear it, sorry. Whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
Nice. Quest clear. Something on your mind? Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Something's bothering you. You want to talk about it?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. Start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. That's just growth.
It'll be fine.
Learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes!
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority. Don't worry. We've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Mark? Oh, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this as time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel in yours burning feelings of camaraderie and trust. Rank up.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. That's always nice. Gunner Veneration. Significantly, reduces the magla cost of studying the Gunner lineage. That's nice.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm. Enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Find Nouris's coveted relics. Relic search bitter memories.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance! You'll be lending me a hand, of course. When you get voluntold. I helped Nouris with the maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Maltabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Talking about weddings. Oh, Alright, there we go. Talking about weddings, when will the grandiose Mado and Tai wedding take place? We haven't decided the year, but we do know that we want a, at the very least, an autumn wedding. Although Tai definitely would love to have a Halloween wedding. I'm not necessarily opposed to that, though. But we're trying to get our ducks in a row as far as, what's the word? As far as finances go. And he only just started his apprenticeship, so as far as I know, he cannot leave the country until he's done with his apprenticeship. And that'll take at least a good 3 years at the very least. But I certainly don't mind a long engagement.
So?
Oh.
And I also know that I want at least sunflowers to be a part of my wedding theme, if not, maybe not necessarily the whole theme. I did discuss with my sister-in-law about possibly doing like a masquerade type deal. I expect Ty will rent the Cologne Cathedral. I don't know if either of us would be able to afford that. Then I'm not Catholic, so assuming that that is a predominantly Catholic place, church, whatever. Essentially, I would like to have one ceremony there and maybe one ceremony here if we can swing it. Might be a year or two in between, but yeah. I also have no idea what I'm gonna do for wedding dress. If I was a better seamstress, I would totally make my own. But I don't know if I'm quite that confident. Not too late to catechize. No, I am a non-denominational, and I kind of prefer it that way, to be honest. It's like, I respect you, my friends who are Catholic, but you're not gonna convince me to go Catholic. Do we have anything? Stew, amber stew, enchanted potage. This is magic attack power one time for all allies. You don't have enough stuff for any of that. Located koi, queen's honey jar, and red grass. I still need a white peach turnip if I wanted to get this one. Could make the critical meatballs.
That...
Hail!
Let's skip this. Or weddings at the Ice Hotel in northern Sweden are popular. I have no idea where that is, but that sounds fun. Oh, hi, lady. You satisfied? Read the book again. Lady, I can't see, child. Do you want to snuggle? Is that it? Do you wanna cuddle? Okay, yep, there we go. Atta girl. More tolerance! Section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Uh-oh. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult. Oh, she already said this. Yep.
Now then.
Yay! We are now at the benevolent tolerance level. Very nice, very nice. You'd bring Lady too, so you can pet her. I mean, if I do move to Germany, Lady is definitely coming with me, so I am not leaving her behind. I also don't trust any of the airlines with her, so I would definitely be bringing her on the plane with me.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
But yeah, I think you'd like Lady. She's a sweetheart. Aren't you, Ladybug? She's sitting in my arms and purring right now. Oh, a soft baby. Are you happy now that you have some food in your belly? Yo purr. He's your baby. Yeah. I think you'd do well on a plane. Might be a little scary, but I'm sure that once she got used to the noise, or I could give her I could get her maybe a happy hoodie, to help with the noise of the plane, keep her calm. Little kitty might not though. Hitting the brakes? What?
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
That's a unique formation.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. Makes me want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
For face Sanctus Scullions.
What?
Yeah. Oi, what's gotten into you? Aye, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know. Pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. If I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. You might want to, cover your ears first, dude.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel like
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try the screaming as well. What's the matter? I had fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense the gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
As for me...
I suppose it's old Neurus's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... it's rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Lol. They're like, we don't want to hear it. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn a place. Here. Got the cliff drawing.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Ooh, 7 degrees Celsius. Should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. Only an unlimited amount of time to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Got a Luma Bee. Very nice, very nice.
Yes?
No one has anything important to say.
All right, then.
Alright, got 3 people who can up our imagination. Else, got 4 or 5 people that can up our imagination. I guess we can talk to pretty much anyone here.
Oh my.
Talk to Juna. No, if it isn't Mark. So bored. And I'm just not in the mood to sing. I'm sure it'd be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, I can hone my imagination. I can hardly believe that we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was a wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally. Most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. You like pretty energetic rapport, you're strange, seems you fit right in.
Got it.
Yes, I've always been adept at blending in my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you at all. I'm just being myself. so many others, for so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juno, the songstress. You don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed, and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. But I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
Perhaps I did need more imagination. It's that time already. I do feel a mite drowsy. Well, we can talk a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? Japan is not one of the... can't say it. It's not one of the Asian... Japan is not one of the Asian tigers?
Time marches on, and the
have to
age
do
of
with
a
the book
new
you're
king
reading?
draws nearer.
Place a picture of the
Just
ice
name me
hotel in the
time.
show and tell with a hint to Ty. Today is Ty's birthday, so he might not see it right now. It might be a bit before he actually sees it. There's only a ways further until we reach Alterbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand Dragadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
Just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right.
Tonight, we deliver the lands to Luis. So South Korea, Singapore, Taiwan, and Hong Kong were all the tigers. Interesting.
Got a sec?
It'll be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for you feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Do we, though? Are we truly aware of what is at stake? I have a very happy kitty. Oh, yo. She's quite snuggly when she's not hungry. Book. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. You can feel the authors and Yufa's shock in the pages. How should I joke about getting cold feet in the ice hotel? I think you already did it, man. I was like, or should I joke about getting cold feet at the ice hotel? I mean, my family would probably appreciate the joke. I don't know how Ty's family would. I don't think they would mind all that much. In fact, they'd probably find it hilarious. But I know my family would think it was absolutely hysterical. My mom especially would think it's quite fitting. That, I finished the book. Feels like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh, hey, I get some extra points. Nice. We'll cat and tie. I don't know. I know that they've learned English, but I don't know if they know about that particular turn of phrase and what it means. I assume that they do, but I think Ty probably would know. Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Oh.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Well, that's brutal. Oh.
Just look at it.
Cold feet. When one part gets too nervous and cancels / runs away from the wedding. Yes, you are correct. These bridges are huge! It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. If these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you directly looked in front of you? Those are a bunch of people, aren't they? They are remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle. The dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle, beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. Why is it that the magla that drifts around this place carries such an impressive weight? I can feel the sadness and regret of those who live, whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
Now then.
My wisdom leveled up. Sweet. Seen enough American movies to know the term. Good. Work with enough non-English people to check that your idioms comes across. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I was like, I can assume that they know, but that doesn't mean they actually know, and they may not tell me that they don't know because they're afraid that, that I would laugh at them or something for not knowing.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
It's like everyone starts, it's like everyone is a beginner at some point. Nobody knows everything. And that's okay. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which thy followers' passions may be inflamed.
Hey!
Something wrong, Nerys? Your face has gone blue. Are you scared? Perhaps this place scares you, Nerys? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nerys! I'm surprised that you put any stock into scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. But before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss, but I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Ooh, -5.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The
Good
monolith.
question.
In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
Ah, lady. Lady. Girl, what are you doing? Okay, we're just The English one seems more logical than the Swedish ones. Okay. I have no idea what you guys use for Swedish euphemisms, so.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with the Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadius. Let's hope he doesn't find out that the lance was fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Wow. Jeez Louise, he would have just killed them all. Now you've moved in the blue cabinet when someone has done something really stupid. Why a blue cabinet though? Does it have to be blue? Like, is there a reason why it's a blue cabinet? I feel like that would be really, that's too specific. Sliding in on a shrimp sandwich when you get something done really easily. Huh. I think our equivalent would be like, that was really slick. Sliding in on a shrimp sandwich. Why blue? Nobody knows. Those are colorful. Indeed. I was like, I'm trying to imagine a shrimp sandwich. like what's on a shrimp sandwich? Much less why would you be sliding on one? Easy as pie. There you go. Yeah, easy as pie would work too. Even though making a pie is actually not all that easy.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the
I
very
want like a
least, it's
pancake.
worth giving him a memorable end.
When you mess something up. I'm trying to think of a. It's like, well, now you've done it, or you know that one. It's like, you've made your bed. Now it's like now you have to lie in it. Or that's more like a consequences for your own actions kind of deal, though. You know what? Another one. It was like when you mess something up really badly. Now I'm trying to think of all the little euphemisms that I know that I grew up with. You know, by the skin of your teeth, you've just barely made he's like, you just barely made it. You know? It was like, or, you know, that went belly up. When you messed, say, belly up isn't like when a fish goes belly up and dies. That's you know, it's like the situation was screwed up badly. What do you think, Ladybug? Hmm? Yeah, you're just having a good time, aren't you? Boy, is that a good spot? Is that itch? I'm sorry. Poor thing, she's had fleas. I've been trying to get rid of them. It's not easy when you're a long-haired kitty, aren't you? Yeah. I bet you the scritching feels really good. Aw. You boys as a kitty. Going pear-shaped. There you go. Situation went pear-shaped. Although that's a dig at being pregnant. Like, here you go. Logic is IQ over 9,000. Rumble and walk. When things go too gay or okay, not too good, not too bad. Uh-oh. Oh. Nightbot, why? I don't know what the message was, Fat Cat, but apparently Nightbot did not like that. And I apologize. Okay. As in gender.
Lord Louise.
Gotcha.
I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course.
Yeah, I don't believe that Luis is completely in the dark. I think he kind of already knows that that we're clearly up to something. And he's, and he is playing like 4D chess at this point. The covered gender. When you talk about a woman. Okay. I gotcha. The covered gender. Interesting.
The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Yeah, the ball and chain. The ball and chain is usually in reference to married couples, though. Better half and some others. The old ball and chain. The logic there is beyond human logic.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Joras is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now...
All the way into the tile. You get really, really close.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Poor Gallica.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it is Mustari-owned inn that we seek, then I know of one in the center of town, called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It's on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. East Hulkenberg is in her element. Are we going to get there before we freeze, though? Some fussing going on.
Why, you little...
Curse that driver getting lost in the mountains, and then the snow no less. Thought I'd freeze to death. Supposing the inns around here are all full too, I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Well met, eh?
Long last Saint's Day is here, and just look at this year.
Hey!
Welcome you to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back to whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. Guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Yeah, more like a stone throw away. Something is really close. Is it like a hair? That's where the whole skin of the teeth kind of thing would come in. By the skin of your teeth. Oh, I see you. Gotcha. Got a new gold beetle. Missed it by a hair. That too. Well, I think skin of your teeth was more prevalent.
Best.
Here there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard there's rumors those relics once belonged to the church. Which would mean his eminent sword standing is as good as assured. If he was telling the truth, sure. But he's not.
Oi. What in the blazes?
I'm guessing that might be the Opera House? Mustard
Stop!
Guard. You're the Elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brylehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Okay. Well, I'm here, whether you like it or not. I guess that's the Magla Merchant over there.
Yes,
Rudolph. On my wildest imaginings that I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've required my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. And the kitchen sink. Yeah, the ticket is generally a negative consequence. Rub and stomp when you need to bring everything. The kitchen sink is like, you already have everything but the kitchen sink. Everything is here. It's like you hardly need anything else.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Monolith gazer.
Oh there.
There. This view not spectacular. That impressive structure out there is called the monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture is jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. The Opera House at its base is truly this city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, it looks like this recruitment center is nearby.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Oh, there's a place down here. Oh, I can't go down here. I'm locked out! Why do you have gate? Why? I was like, what's the point? What is the point of that? I don't understand.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hi. Guess this is actually the recruitment office?
Foden's the only game in town.
Okay. It is the recruitment center. Let's not right. Yeah, let's not piss off the Nightbot.
Uh-huh.
The set? Bounties? I'd love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. I'm sure you do.
Foden's the only game in town.
Hey, listen!
There's nothing there.
It's a big city, so let's try to stay en route when we have to be for now. I mean, where else do you want me to go? Guess I have to go to the actual city center.
Foden's the only game in town.
Yeah, it's telling me to go this way.
Hang on.
And to cross the bridge.
Say there.
Look how fluffy! Even got horns. I think those are... Yeah, it's got horns. That is so weird, but I also kind of love it. like a cross between a horse and an alpaca almost. It's so fluffy.
Right.
You're the Eliza causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Lovelace, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in this city. Am I clear? I don't think we did anything to Lovelace.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What is it?
Only down there is the hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. Get used to it, I suppose.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Check out what's down here then. The house. Oh, this must be the other side. Maybe? Maybe not. That doesn't look good. You poor guys. It must be absolutely freezing down here.
Oh, crepes.
Here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In the city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high. Those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Jeez. Like, there's some kind
This
of
place.
mine? Oh, it's a hot water spring. Water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. This is no time to be kicking back in a hot spring. We'll come back another time. Oh, you too, Fat Cat. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So there's the magic shop. If Lady is the biggest bear. I'll give her a pat for you. How's that?
Huh?
Got a beetle. The tomes and magic shops contain forbidden texts, and they've been altered so that the church doesn't find out. Ah, okay. Spells broken, their contents become visible once again.
What would you like?
Yo, Alonzo! No bear hug. We get 20% off. Alright. Charm prevents sleep. Phantasmal doll. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Oh, that is really expensive though. Half the turn icon cost of using guard. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex, prevents daze, and prevents forget, and prevents sleep. These actually just deal different. Those are all different bottles. I have plenty of Thunderstones. Pinwheel does wind damage, light damage, and dark damage. I don't think I really need anything from here right now.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. Damn.
Okay, so the apothecary should be around here too. Okay, Snowflower Pharmacy. Pretty nice here.
Greetings.
Please leave as soon as you finished. Haha. Alright, Sage's Pill. Restores 50% HP to one ally. Restore 50% HP to all allies. That is expensive. Panacea. Cures any status ailment for an ally. This fork may inflict daze on an enemy. Removes all buff effects on all enemies. Removes all debuff on allies. Might get the Amnesty Talisman. That'd be useful. For like a boss battle, I'm sure. Ooh. Get 5. Have anything to appraise? Nope. Alright, bye. Oh, there's the head. We see ourselves there now? Hello.
Well, well.
Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the way, there's a podium in this city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven, but to be honest...
How absurd!
I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Like a king and looking for the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Yikes.
Who'll take the crown now?
You there!
The business of the Kings Rock. We just came to see the Kings Rock.
Hang on, what if...
Lead a look, yes? Yes.
Hmm...
Wonder how the rankings are doing.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it last.
Yep.
We're still in the top 10 though.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh hey, there's her face. What is that? Her face? No, that's Luis's face.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh. I think we're over here. No. Never mind. We're not even on the rock.
Who'll take the crown now?
We're in the top 10, but we're not on the rock. Boo.
Who'll take the crown now?
Murmur. Okay, there's the weapon shop. I'm not gonna buy anything, I'm just gonna come in to look, but... Mind staying in the showroom? There's nothing but storage back there and nothing's for sale. Stove? Ooh. At least if I go into the stores, then they'll show up on my shortcuts later.
And what is it?
Finding an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tenacity. You only wear yourself out by swinging the sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense. That's a good point, actually. Surprising that there aren't. Well, then again, maybe the Mustari here don't wear the masks as frequently. Anyway.
Who'll take the crown now?
Onward. Franco Street.
You're not serious.
Elda. Really not that bad, guys. I mean, seriously. Looks like there's a
Oh my!
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow food. Sounds interesting, but it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, it's certainly understandable. I'd sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some here's jeweled root seed are more your style? They're certainly more practical. These seeds are a premium crop, so the price reflects that, but the interest?
What do you
yeah,
wanna
for
do?
5,000, let's go.
My sincerest thanks.
I'm sure. It's a lot of Reeve, but there you go. What is this? Is that a mouse? Oh, it's a little rat. Just standing there. Not doing anything. Think it might have been frozen?
You're not serious. Hello there.
Little shops.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints' Day is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. Think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. Oh, what a creep! What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles? Probably exactly that.
Hello there.
I'm sure that's exactly what he's thinking.
How grand.
I was like, don't forget where we are, my friend. Oh.
Hello there.
Care to buy some meat, lad? Well, now, no need to be so wary just because I'm a parapus. I don't care. Got monster bone and... oh, I do need the koi. Might as well. Get one of each. Thank you.
How grand.
Got a water cellar. Fruit cordial. These are so rare. What's this?
Well now, what are we on about?
The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day, but it vexes me that we must receive such a swath of unruly and impious rabble. I only wish they would show the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeon if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. Jeez. Are they actually acting that way, or are you just saying that because you don't like the people here? The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait. Opera House Square. No, I went past. Right, she did say it was on Dio Franco Strait. So we're... Is it somewhere down there, maybe? How do I get down there?
How grand.
You're not serious.
Yeah, there's another way to get there.
Who'll take the crown now?
Well, I can't go there. I'm assuming these guys over here are probably going to block my way. Yep. Maybe I need to go to the Opera House first and then make, loop my way back around?
Who'll take the crown now? You're not serious.
Oh, wait.
Hello there.
I can go down here.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
You're looking for an inn run by the Mistari tribe. Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Yeah, amazing.
Thank you. Curious. Oh, there's more. Like some other people are here too.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, isn't that Loveless?
You little...
Who decided to turn up? You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. What's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he has one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Oi.
What did we do?
Welcome. Wait.
Band of youths.
A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Uh-oh.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mistari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Just look at those... just look at those wide eyes. You wouldn't want to kick out the priestess.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
You'll never know we were here.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, It's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It's a really nice area, too.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Lol. She has no idea.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
I feel like we would get found out really easily too.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I don't think I have much of a choice.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
I feel like
Let's
this isn't
believe
going to go
in the
nearly as
strength that got us
easily as
this
he
far.
thinks it's going to.
We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Rest up for tomorrow. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Norris's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner working away, tuning something or other with the usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, well, don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. I feel like we need a plan B in case this goes completely pear-shaped. This is my first time seeing snow. It was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight, because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Mark, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all.
Huh.
This is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. We're celebrating a little too far, or a little bit too soon, perhaps. Man, this is a really nice, like, wow. Look at how fancy this room is.
Good night.
Oh, you got Del and Baz.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
In more ways than one.
So that is the side they serve.
Dag nabbit.
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
I knew it. I was like, Luis is too smart. It's like, there's no way he would trust us that much.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail.
A nail?
Lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Batlin's batting for us.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Class of giants.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
Could have just said captain instead of you.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
Be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. There'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for everything.
Oi.
Let's go see.
It'll just be me and you, Fa. Let's make sure she has everything she needs.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Beautiful. Yuva's already mastered the summoner.
I've acquired a new ability.
Have her master the healer. Nice. Nice, very nice. Surprised I didn't already manage to max out the pugilist. Dracadio sack. A bag containing the lance of the dragon god.
Now what am I to do?
Think we have anything that we can use
Now, where was I?
to get more summons, but I'll take a look just to be absolutely sure.
Well, well. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Or maybe I do. Talisman of the Fell, Talisman of the Fairy. Duskbone Knights. Heck yeah, I'll do that. Let's go. Duskbone Knight. Uses multi-target slash attacks. Now summon the Goblin King. Deals powerful critical strikes. Nice. Anything more for masks? Did I not already have the secret mask? I thought I already did, but... Or maybe it's because I didn't make it myself.
I'm looking forward to it. What would you care to know?
Always gotta pet the kitty before we leave.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Yeah.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Do. Okay.
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
I have a feeling that this is going to be very high stakes.
How grand. How grand.
not what I expected.
Oh, what's over here?
Oi, oi!
Nothing. Boo.
Huh.
Wow. Look at all these people. Oh, is that?
It's you.
That's Milo. Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Best keep an eye on him. What did we do to make Loveless so pissed at us?
Wonderful.
I don't understand. I don't know why he's so
I'm
determined.
You there!
I'm sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the lance, so I'm guessing getting in the front entrance is out.
You!
To like
How far?
walk around the back or something? Is there a way to walk around the back?
You!
Ah, closery.
Aha!
Check this out.
This is a servant's entrance. June is supposed to do something with the guards before the night performance. But there's a video about the guards before the night of the performance. Oh, okay, so we can't go in there just yet because it's not nighttime. So can I do
First off.
something?
All good.
Oh, we can ask about the security.
Ah, closery.
You! I'm chuffed.
How chuffed are you? Hmm.
Just
Ooh,
sublime.
pardon me.
Oi there!
People around here. Cease.
Hello there.
Didn't they tell you at Blue Sky Bridge only those with permits are allowed on this road? We're expanding the road to support the passage of gauntlet runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. Mind you, that could take a few years. Alright then. And no, they didn't tell us because nobody wants to talk to the Elder.
Oi there!
Let's go see.
Oh, ha! Hey, listen! I got an achievement for that. Consult Gallica 100 times. Nice. Talk to this guy, maybe? Bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. How foolish. A futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic, after
If
all.
I may. Amazing.
Oh there!
Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard the gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in this city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is. The victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Ah, does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy. So forget you heard anything. Oh, thanks.
Amazing.
Like, I won't complain about free medicine.
Boy.
People fall from time to time. Watch yourself. Ayo. Yeah, King's
Amazing.
magic doesn't protect from self-infliction, I guess.
If I may.
Or just plain stupidity.
So irreverent.
You've seen the white-clads over there. Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own city. Although they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
That will be quite enough.
Indeed.
Oi there! Now, isn't that something?
Just about everybody here that we can talk to. Anyway.
Wonderful.
Running into everybody. Go ahead and save. Let's go.
Well now, what are we on about?
What are you staring at? Don't have any business at the service store, do you? Ah, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. But security is very tight, you know? I think putting the vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much. They're being paranoid, if you're asking me.
At last!
Oh, okay. Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should get ready for tonight. Let's wait. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Do we need to make any changes? Let's go. Alright. Then let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juna's done her job admirably.
Onward!
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Filtration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there we can climb the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's still do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And on to get to the chandelier. We'll need to reach first the roof. And that's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
So dramatic, the music. You're the Elder candidate. What's one of Lewis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk cat army is guarding the opera house, so don't get any funny ideas.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Here His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve the success at his age. We can't count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. But lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a great help if you could return it to its owner. Lost items?
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes?
Okay.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, aren't they? What a strange the pagans are, valuing things like that. We'll surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to saintism is the only path. We know we can't go there.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you going to make me wait? There's something in here? Locked. Also locked. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. Well, it's possible that it may be open later. His Eminence Warden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's the most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all. Yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. That one is also locked.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo is participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Milo's got nothing going on. Loveless, that puerile parapist buffoon. He refrains from dropping out of the race. Therapists are foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer the man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring to such a severe man? No. Man wants military rule, and that would get very tiring very quick, I assure you.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
These are probably locked too, but I'm gonna check them anyway. Yep. Ridiculous. All of them are locked.
Oh.
It's not here either. Oh, where did I drop it? How important could it be if you dropped it?
Ridiculous.
Oh my.
I heard from the roguish crier. Did you all really go the way to the pagan's island for a divine relic? Crier said you found something amazing on the island. He's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? I'll say nothing on the matter.
Speaking of which...
I've heard rumors about you. They say you've killed the sea monster outside of Brylehaven, which means the head his eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Huh. An elder sitting in the church's face. Or spitting, sorry. You're an interesting fellow. That's how you wish to see me?
That damned Luis!
Oh, but which action
I'm
to undertake?
starving. I should have brought something to eat. We really not... I mean, we have... You know, I was like... I have food.
That damned Luis!
Like, I have food with me. I don't know what you mean that we don't have anything to give her. Now, whether or not she'll eat it is something else entirely.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Lord Lewis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination. Would it not? She's so pretty. I love her, like... I like the thought of a dark-skinned version of this particular tribe. She's beautiful. How lovely.
You're not serious.
Look!
It's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something?
Oh!
Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Hey, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just I seem to have dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be where we're busy beyond belief. Guess I'll just have to go get the spare. So if we find the key... He left. And now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
If so...
We might ask the patrons about the key. Such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. Will they tell us?
Ridiculous.
What is it? I beg your pardon.
But we're looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about one? Sorry, I haven't. Did you check the costume closet in the hallway? Stuff gets lost in there all the time.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Alright then. There's something over here.
Happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
You know, for picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
There's something over here. Seems like a small gold tooth. Gold tooth? How did something like that happen up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. A silver necklace.
What's this?
It's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Oh?
Say there.
What am I to do?
Shoe loose. Oh! Here you go.
I'm sure of it.
You picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it. I handed over the leather string.
Closure.
Use this. I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Elfberry cake. Oh, so the starving noblewoman would be perfect.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
She's over here. Yes.
Damned
Oh, but which action?
Hey, when we give her the cake we just got, I think we'll be able to focus on the mission to eat it anyway. I hand over the elderberry cake.
Oh my!
Is this one of Elderberry's famous confections? You'll give it to me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. An unopened love letter. I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
No peeking. Hopefully we can find the owner. Well, looks like that must be him right there. Like, giant fetch quest. Or did I drop it?
What if?
Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him. I handed over the letter.
You've really helped me out of a
Found
jam.
my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. The marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? Family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry, I went on rather too long. Thankfully, truly I'm grateful that you returned it, so please, take this as my thanks. Got Harold's banner. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
Kinda sad, though.
Say, have you heard?
Heard the rumor about Lady Juna. She was spotted leaving Louise's gauntlet runner. Country's top songstress stacking up with Louise. Wow. Get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
Lol. We already talked No, wait, did we already talk to that person? I think. Well, she said to check the closet.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play's going to start soon.
Actually,
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back.
yes?
This one?
Pardon?
No, Sanctus Warden's divine relic. Apparently Master Godot harassed some pagans to get it for him. Oh, mind your word choice there. It originally belonged to the church, so he's got to return it, is all. Mm-hmm.
What?
What? Again, really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit preoccupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway.
Say.
Have you seen the silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me.
What if
Well, thankfully we did pick up one.
this is it?
Oh, this is it! You found it! Thank you so, so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Well, we got the script for this dude over here. I got your script for you, dude. Got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have too much to give as thanks, but please, take this. Nice.
Come on!
I'm glad we could help, but we're on a mission. Let's focus. Absolutely, positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. I handed over the golden tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing like some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Yeah, we got the key. Make it a reward if you return it, but don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps...
Is this the key we've been looking for? Yes? We found it! I feel like our rewards seem more like errands. All's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Huzzah! Let's go.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Use the key.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
The curtain. We should be able to get backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
Be a great risk. We draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. Should we have a surefire plan for this?
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Oh, the lights went out. Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll! So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. It won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Mark.
Let's go!
Let's sneak in while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increased security. Colin reserves too. We can't be careful. Not with the rats to get through.
Yes.
Or not even the rats should get through. Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. bigwigs seem to have a lot in their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Is it gonna help us?
Now!
And now, at long last, welcome to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
Get into any fights, they'll target Yuva first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Mark.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa. Need
Let's
to make
hurry.
sure that Yufa doesn't die. Let's move. Ukrainian gold coin.
No way!
Got dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight. I can jump down.
This'll do it! Let's push through! Alright, come on! How's that?
I knew you could do it.
That was easy.
Alright, how's that?
Hey! Great job!
Take them all out.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Sweet. Ice cream time! Yeah! Ice cream! Ice cream is awesome.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You. Aren't you the little good candidate? Got caught right away. Now you no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful. Royal Maggot protects him. He'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out!
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
We don't know what they're weak against. Maybe try.
Let's try this.
Even my strength will be needed.
Thought monks could not use spears. Maybe it's different for these ones. I don't know. It's a spear monk.
Take my fullest power.
Okay. I don't know what they're weak against. Almighty damage? Yeah, let's try it.
Me.
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Trivial.
Take this.
Ouch.
Yupa's guard is down.
Let's go. Come on!
This can't be.
Okay, they
it's
resist.
Too early to go to his side.
Summoner. It is your turn!
Try fire.
One more remains.
Oh,
I'm
they're weak
capable
against
too.
fire.
My aim is true from any
Yay.
vantage.
We found out what their weakness is, so that's good.
Their
Insolent
weakness.
heathens!
That's your opening, Captain.
Trivial.
Come at me!
Yupa's guard is down.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yay!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Woo! Level up. sure everything's even, I guess.
Yay! We've done it!
Treasure!
Alright, we've done it!
Gib. I got an emerald. Just lying in the back here, apparently.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Got some more dogs up here. Both ways appear to go upward. But I can deal with the dogs without having to tip off anything else.
Take this! Hey, come on!
Nice.
I knew we could count on you.
All right, how's that?
Hey! Great job!
Much better. We didn't have to deal with any of those guys.
What?
Oof. Pathfinder has spears.
Hut! Cat! Come on!
Yeah! Nice work!
Hey! Cat!
Amazing! Great moves out there!
Got him.
Hey! All right, how's that?
You could do it!
Hut! Come on!
Watch out! Such an elegant fighter. Let's take it. We may yet
Which
find
means
a
one
use
just
for it.
can use spears.
All right.
We found something.
Pocket heater. Prevents frostbite. Nice. There's something up here, so...
Let's take it.
Although it
we may
looks
yet
like
find a
those
use for
two,
it.
they're guarding some treasure. There's a treasure chest over here too.
Nice.
We found something.
Kind of want whatever's in the treasure chest, so...
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say,
This bluster from a pagan wench. Get the honor of being killed first, then. Oh, these are mages, so this is a different...
Vitus power!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough! Better be careful!
Sniper! Pierce through!
See how...
You hit their weakness!
Okay,
Even my
so the
strength
mage
captains.
monk... This
Take my
one's
fullest power.
weak against fire.
come forth now.
So the spear monks are weak against fire, and the mage monks are weak against pierce damage.
You hit their weakness!
Come on!
Smash!
Just one left. Okay.
I return.
Hot.
I can do this.
Let's go! Hey, lady!
It is your turn.
Soft kitty. My good girl. Nice.
What is it?
This may be a dead end,
found
but it has
something.
treasure. Opera cape. Alright. Ups magic points. Whee! there's something over there. There's an item up here.
Great find. Keep it.
Whee! Okay, it looks like there's more guards over here. Gaming logic. Okay, yeah, I would rather deal with the dogs. If I can take them out with that much issue.
This'll do it! Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
All right, how's
Such
that?
an elegant fighter.
Hey!
I think that's all of them.
Oh, there's another one. There you are.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Cat!
Oh,
Let's do it.
Alright, we've got these guys over here.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Hurry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Now the candidate. You'll be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first.
We can make short work of them.
You've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Mark. Alright, resist. Wait, okay.
Here's through!
Their weakness.
It's too
That's
early
your
to go
opening,
to his
Captain.
side.
Heed me!
Yeah, you hit their weakness.
Sniper! Come on! Two remaining.
Not
There's
bad.
one.
Return hot.
Take my fullest power.
Well, these are both
It is
weak
your
to the
turn.
fire anyway. But at least I can take 2 of them out.
This is the end. I'm capable too.
Let's do this! Take this!
Ouch.
Come at me!
Yupa's guard is down.
By this power,
I'll take some of this
I've got
magic.
my own trick.
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this. Come forth now.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm counting on you.
Insolent heathens!
Ouch.
Yupa's guard is down.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Got him. Thank you.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable!
That thing is
Sanctifex
huge.
Warden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
So you say.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
He's flinging it on a little thick, don't you think?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
I sincerely doubt this is what happened.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic
Daggers
could
and impacts certainly helped, I bet. Why do these people have German accents?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Oh, this is so juicy, guys. So juicy. Luis is just sitting up there like he has no idea what's coming to him. And neither do the people who think they're going to assassinate me. Made it to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry! Oh, this is really pretty.
Finally.
I have a feeling something's gonna stop us, though. How pretty. Even like the moon's up there. This is a really beautiful building, too.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Should be.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
Just like Persona 5.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
There's Juna.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the
Why can't we see properly? Wait, did it actually work?
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
Lance struck true then. Is he slain or not? Can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If we're even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was
waiting for.
You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
want to get this wrong. Pardon me. Apparently, if you answer wrong, you don't get the true ending. He who triumphs over evil, he who would be king in your stead. He will save this country.
I am the hero.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
Apparently, it's fine as long as I said I challenged you to a duel, so we're good on that part.
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Assemble your party. I wonder if it might be better to have Heisme instead of Yufa. I don't know what Luis's weaknesses are yet. You stretching, ladybug? There you go. What you doing, lady? Might be good to have Juna. I have her on right now. Ah, lady. Archetype. Hmm. Let's try it.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Oh, he's already
Here and
like
now.
at half. We don't know what he...
Sniper!
Cut!
So increases defense.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
May cause burn. Oh, his attack for 3 turns. Let's do it.
It is your turn!
I'll take that. I'm sure that'll be very
I
useful.
shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Round slash. Rising slash.
Perhaps not.
Do we have anything? Ooh, 200 ice damage to an enemy? Sure. Where else would we use something like that?
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Let justice prevail!
Increases allies' defense. Tetrakarn. Raises a barrier that repels slash, pierce, and strike damage. That actually might be a really good idea.
I will protect you!
Give it to Mark.
I knew you'd help.
Bear witness!
Yep, that's what I thought.
Sniper! Here's through!
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heavy slash damage to all enemies. Low hit rate, but deals critical physical slash damage. I don't know if I like that. Almighty damage. Let's try the Dust
Come
Knight.
forth now.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Control? You gotta aim better than that.
He missed.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Trivial.
Ouch.
I strike to kill. Come.
That wasn't too bad,
Accept
actually.
my challenge.
Royal coercion?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Come!
Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
I am grateful.
That helped. Let's stay calm. Sniper! Come on!
Everyone is counting on. I can do this.
Cures status ailments, grants 10% HP recovery for the next 3 turns.
It is your turn.
Oh, pretty.
Thanks.
In the name of justice. Hack and slash.
Oh, he got it that time.
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge! I strike to kill!
Ouch.
Is that all?
I strike to kill!
Ow.
You've
Could be
got a
worse.
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Your status, Taylor? Really?
Not this one.
Okay.
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
You needn't hold back.
Sniper! Pierce through!
Cuba,
Even
we
my
gotta do
strength
something
will
about
be
all those
needed.
ailments. Watch yourself.
I pray you're ready.
Summon the Eagle Lion. Take his attack down.
In the name of justice! After me!
Kinda neat.
No. Let's try this.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill!
Ouch.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Trivial.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
For
Captain.
all that we strive for!
My thanks.
That was helpful.
I knew you'd help. My aim is true from any vantage.
Oh.
I've got my own trick.
Take that.
Cuba,
I shall
we gotta
do my
something
best.
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Summoner. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
But he's getting weaker.
Interesting.
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Anything else?
Here! They die hard!
Got a lot of ghoul stones.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Trivial.
Come, accept my
What's
challenge.
happened?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
With blade in hand!
Yeah.
Is that all?
See if
My aim is true from any vantage.
let's see if that
Sniper!
works.
Still here?
Stroll, they got you with multiple
Interesting.
ailments.
This should
That
help.
for you, Fa.
In the name of justice, no holding back! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
This is strength! Come, accept my
The
challenge.
audacity!
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
It hurts a little bit, but
I
it's
strike to
This
kill!
is only a
not
flesh wound.
bad. We're still hanging in there pretty well, actually.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
For all that we strive for! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
This is the power set to
several
take my
ailments slowing
first
you
power.
down. It is your turn.
What you doing, Ladybug?
Help me finish this.
Interesting.
It's only 100 damage, though.
This calls for one of these. Tougher than I thought.
Bear witness!
I have your back!
Nice! Thanks, Hulkenberg.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Jeez.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments
Let
slowing you
justice
down!
prevail! As the point of a sword still standing, I
My
see.
aim is true from any sniper! Come on!
We've almost got him, guys.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Yeah!
I underestimated you.
A halfway decent result.
Woo!
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Thank you. Although we are kind of over-leveled.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
Do the limbo, dude.
You falter even now.
You've, summon the lands.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, dang.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
The Millennium
You of all
Lands.
people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, dang. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, thank goodness.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
I wouldn't celebrate too quickly right now.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Guys, did you forget that there's an audience below you?
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Okay.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Tom Baker died.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our
Wait.
only failure is in the
I was
spectacle we made of it.
Tom Baker. I'm not sure if I recognize that name.
For now, we
Or
need to
maybe
think
I
of a way
do.
to get the audience to see our side.
Okay, the fourth Doctor Who. I was like, why does that name sound slightly familiar, but I wasn't sure.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
I have a feeling that you don't care if he's actually dead or not. You just want to make sure he is.
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Are we trying to get close to Sanctifex Warden?
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Oh god, that's a loaded question. Should we... Well...
Well... I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Hulkenberg, shut up.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis.
Why?
As well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
I'm pretty sure Forden is like lying through his teeth.
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
She's like, I'm not buying this for a second.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Insert the Will Smith sneeze.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
I have a feeling we're probably going to have to come back to get the lance at a later time. Allergic to...
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yo, we're up to 5? Finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. But will it?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service. trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
It is still here. Hi, Fat Cat. Hope you had a good nap. Yeah, we're getting into the really nitty-gritty stuff, so I didn't want to cut it off just yet.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Calm down, Hosme.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
The super nap? Oh, yeah, it's
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh, Del.
Oh my god, that is amazing!
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Poor Vaz. Oh, hello, Saber. Welcome.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
He's still cursed.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Unless Luis wasn't the one who cast it.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
Well, we know he murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really
Stroll's
true?
the true Calvinist. Ah, lady! Fur child. Baby, I love you, but... Here, thank you. Pardon me. She looks slightly offended, but also like she understands. I know. I'm so mean.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. That could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Forden?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait, why would Forden know about that? Unless he was there that night.
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Uh-oh.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church.
Which makes him the perfect culprit.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
I wonder if Rilla knew.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, We know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Santifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Give it to you.
What do you mean? Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Oh.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
I don't believe that for a second.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
She's really pale, though, like, in general.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rilla.
About that.
If Rilla won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have the sense of foreboding. I hope it's only in my imagination. Wouldn't that cur? I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. Well, you've taken down our greatest foe. Yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Perhaps, but it's one we all, got behind. Forden truly have killed His Highness. If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, but I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rilla seems to be hiding something. He's never been a very good liar. Interesting. But with that, I shall let you theorize as you will.
What now?
Ooh, that was a long one. Got through a lot of story. Atlas sure knows how to make a very long-winded game. OBS is being difficult again. There we go. Brrr. Meow. And the story ain't done yet. I know. Finally killed Luis, supposedly. Allegedly. Allegedly, Luis was killed. I don't know if I believe it. Then again, by my own, by my own standing, I always usually say, body or it didn't happen. Meaning that if there's no body to prove that they're dead, then they're not dead. And the king is dead. And the king's been dead this entire time. We do know for a fact, or at least I would like to say that we know for a fact. For all I know, the whole opening schematic is actually a red herring to make us think that Luis killed the king. But very clearly it looks like he killed the king. We only have what we can. It's there's only so much we've got, there's only so much we've got going on that we can draw our conclusions from. It just gets curiouser and curiouser. Oh, yo! It's Saren's streamiversary. Let's go raid him for his streamiversary. Playing Bottom Gear episode 6. Looks like he's playing some kind of racing game. Anyway, let's see. Tomorrow, I'm thinking I might dig out ooblets. So I'm thinking we're gonna do ooblets tomorrow. Anyway, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid the Saren. There we go. We're gonna raid Saren. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye!
Up on the actual races. Wait a minute, am I gaining on you, Neon? Thanks for the raid! Oh my gosh, 1 second! I will shout you out. Neon, can you shout out Stitches for me? Thank you. You made raid!